It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Back to throw is Hoffman. Who makes the grab? And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. This junior making
just trying to talk to me,
making the stop after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella needs nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
I don't think I would want another child in my life at the same time. Nothing to do with other fathers. So now,
this nigga fish. This nigga fish.
She is the mother of your daughter. You have 2 sons already. Now you got a daughter, which is really special. I have a daughter, it's great. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here.
I got to do what I got to do, Steve. There's nothing bad about that. I'll take care of my daughter.
Make a big play when he starts moving around.
There's nothing bad about
and he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good.
Dad, run from this. Over here. Shaniqua, come here. Well, it is. Okay, but now what do you do from this point on?
Schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down, they get up.
Turning it on! Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. And the Blue Hens have their offense in high gear. Give to the back. Got the 1st down and more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. The Blue Hens will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll go back to the ground. Pull down.
But Charlie denies the rape happened and says, Doc, about what, were you the
kid?
Or what?
Nurse.
Okay. Second, I own the other issues, but we know what kind of mother you are. What? Never hurt or abused by anyone when you were questioning her. You answered no. Did you continue to question your daughter while you were intoxicated?
7-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
Talking to their coaches, they said we are going to run the ball on the first drive of this game and really see if we can establish that line of scrimmage. You've seen that early so far, and after that explosive run, they've now set themselves up here in the red zone looking to score some points.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. They try to pop a run on the draw. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking to throw, it's Hoffman. Quickly to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it. If they don't make it, it fires into traffic. Intercepted. Got room on the return. And he's going to run it all. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. On target over the middle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a 1st down at the 38. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They've got the screen set up. Midfield, he's got room. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains and the screen pass is effective. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Looking to the big tight end. Takes the grab. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after 1 period of play as we have a look at the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. The give to the back. Inside the 25. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Really nice resiliency by the running back. Sometimes you just got to be able to turn the page, right? You have a tackle for loss the previous play. They give it right back to you, and you make the defense pay. Good vision, good athleticism picking up that first. Why not give it to him again?
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Caught in the backfield, it's Wheeler. Oh, he's got some space. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
Dropping back, it's Hoffman. He's got it on the run. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. He wants it all. Touchdown! Might be calling a hot route. Now on the move. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll run the toss. Past the 1st down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Right back to the well. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. And the Blue Hens in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Takes the easy one to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Now, on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you set yourself up in a tough position here on 3rd.
The Blue Hens will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like
Yeah,
to
that's
have
messed
that
up.
pass back.
Y'all niggas don't know what to do, bro. These niggas suck.
Looking to throw, it's Hoffman. Firing to the right, complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover. Pick up the first. 3rd and short.
Y'all got CPS. Oh, hell no.
From the gun, wants to pass. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Bringing it back. Past the 30. He's at the touchdown, Cougar! Looking downfield on 1st down. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. Touchdown, Houston. This... They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Oh, he wants it all. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost
These niggas are sick, bro.
Finds the tight end. And the first guy couldn't get it, but the second does. He picks up the 1st down.
Tight end so much, right?
These niggas are funny.
Short throws turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch. It's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Quick strike complete. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking to pass. It's Hoffman. Uncorks it. Pulls it in. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a 1st down in the waning seconds of the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. The holder will spot it about 35 yards out. He splits the up.
Oh, that's not true. I told you to watch it gone and you stupid.
Mom? I didn't. I put the stuff in the toilet. What do you mean? Oh.
Hey, so it would make no sense.
You want to be with somebody else.
Why'd you fail?
Quarterback making adjustments. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Yes.
Getting deep in the third quarter here. Clock stopped with a minute and a half to go.
When you say that your daughter
From the gun, the running back has it. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
That is true.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the
One or
ground,
the other.
thick and compact, and fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you can see he just does a great job breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
It's caught downfield. They bring it down, but the big play will move the
But I
sticks.
think it's the point that you
It's
asked him
first
to build
down
another
from the
man in. You
37-yard
wanted to
line.
build another man. But who cares?
Quarterback
This is
keeper
the one
runs through the tackle.
that
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another
result
system.
of your life
All across
expectancy
college
is
football. All
that you
quarterbacks nowadays
did
they
not
got
solve
so
the
much
truth.
speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always around. Just exhausting.
Trying to get the corner. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line.
And it's a great play
It's
by
hot.
the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field.
Let me see your hair, Mom. Well, I saw it actually. Oh, I'm sorry, that was an accident. You tired? How was your setup? Oh, you're right.
Heard me, Jess. Race. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making a play.
They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They go back to work in the final period of this one. The option look. The pitch. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They've been running it, but now the pass. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Makes the catch. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. And the Blue Hens will hustle to the line. Dropping back, it's Hoffman. They go to the wide receiver screen.
Stand down my stage, tell my life because your daughter, your 3-year-old little girl, said, "Daddy, put his penis on my vagina." Now it's going to take a lie detector test with the state police.
Touchdown, Delaware.
once you find those results, let us know because we'd like to have those
Great
results and
place to
typically
start
these
for this
results for our
offense.
show. You're in big trouble, Libby.
No, we're not.
You are in some serious trouble.
I didn't
Off
do
the
it,
play
so.
fake on first
Okay,
down.
you keep feeling that way.
Outstanding athleticism, but not very efficient on the catch. That's a
What are
loss
you
of
going to do?
yards.
Drop us an update
The
when you see
Blue
that
Hens
it's
gotta
not.
put themselves in dire straits after that last
I'm gonna
play.
do
It's
nothing
second
but
and a
update the
mile.
show. You have to
Crosses the
you
tag.
get the lesson.
Got to
You're
roll.
talking
Headed to the goal line.
Get the hell off my stand.
The offense likely to lean on the run to milk this clock.
You know, when it comes to love, sometimes we say and do stupid things.
They'll run
But
it
even
trying to
though
drain time
we
off the
sense
clock.
Man, it's so nice to have a guy that you can depend on. Like, this offense is built around him for a reason. Just a good running back. You can see, gets north-south, doesn't dance, picks up positive yards, breaks tackles. He's just a really good player, and that's why this offense runs through.
Stop
Drag down, and they'll move the sticks for a first down.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, is still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
November 14,
Timeout called there by the
2018.
defense, desperate to
70-month-old
get the ball
son
back
appeared
and
limp
save as
and
much time as
lifeless.
possible.
After
Got
calling
stuffed on
911
first
and
down,
administering
it's second and
CPR,
10.
the baby was rushed to 2 different hospitals. The following
Using
day,
his feet.
he died. The
Brought
death
down
was
at the
ruled a
39
homicide.
after a
As
pickup
of
of
this
10.
taping, a
It'll be
man
first
has been
down.
arrested for first-degree murder
Clockwise
and
down
aggravated
with a
child
2-minute
abuse.
timeout, and this
He is
offense
currently
will
being
try
held
to
in jail
drain
in
away the
South
time and secure the victory.
That the wrong person is locked up. She believes her ex-husband, Aaron,
And
is
the
the
Blue
real
Hens
murderer.
have it with a first and
That's
10.
not all. She also believes that Aaron may have sexually been inappropriate with their daughters. Take a look.
I have it though. You wanna know what I did? I flushed the toilet like you told me to do.
Well, why you didn't flush the one downstairs in the back?
I did.
You didn't because the water was clear when I went to the back.
I flushed
When
it,
I flushed it, it was blue.
but I flushed it twice, and it said don't flush for 10 minutes, and I went upstairs. So that's what I did. I don't know why you said I used yours. I did exactly
Because my toilet water is blue all of a sudden.
because I put the stuff in.
Yeah, but it was blue before I was to the back. Okay, why is your toilet doing that? It never does. It's boring. Every time I come in here, it don't got one. Like, cut it out. Why are you putting trash in the bag and it ain't no trash bag? Well, I'm being right there, bro. No, bro. You're happy. You didn't even take the trash out. Well, I did it. You didn't know the Tuesday either. Okay. Well, I told you. You missed the whole week. Okay. I didn't do like this week. I didn't do this week. But I said, I'm trash. You should take it out. There's been no trash bag. Look, there's a trash in there, but it ain't in the trash bag. I ain't seen the trash bag in there since the riot left. Okay, that's not true. I have to know. I have not. Okay, you have it. Why your bathroom always so nasty? You said what? Why your bathroom always so nasty? My bathroom? Yes. What do you mean it's nasty? It's nasty. I do. You don't sweep them off the floor, the sink was dirty. I just. Do the sink still have a problem with draining? You use that cloth stuff and
It just doesn't drain.
it doesn't drain.
I mean, it doesn't clog up. I don't put I think it was the hair and stuff. I don't put my hair and stuff in there. All I do in the bathroom is brush my teeth.
nothing to do with that. So just do it every time we go back. Your turn. Hey, Martha, I just won, so they have any more. Well, my ears is always, I said my ears are always good because of my hearing aids.
Just going to keep it after the snap. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Hoffman. Throws to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs. DBs will try to keep everything in front. They'll start this drive with a pass.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint.
There he goes. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
No gain on the play. 2nd down coming up.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Need. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Defense playing a bail technique. 3rd down play from the gun. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
The ruptured spleen. They're probably just inside different injuries.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them, so now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating.
And even on that day when I was taking care of them, and giving
multiple hemorrhages, including back of the skull, brain damage, rib fracture, multiple healing rib damage, which means ribs were broken before that day. Extensive lacerations of the liver and spleen. bruising of the lower abdomen and pelvic, blood in the abdomen. The cause of death was blunt trauma, and they ruled it a homicide. Are you fabricating the story that Aaron is sexually touching your daughters? You answered no. You told the truth. Then we went on to ask you about child abuse to two-month-old son that passed away. Did you ever strike or hit your 2-month-old son? The answer no. Have you ever witnessed your ex-boyfriend striking or hitting your 2-month-old son? Did you witness anyone ever strike your 2-month-old son? You answered no. And those results came back all the same, and they came back true. Aaron, you came here to class and molested with 2 different daughters. We asked you, did you, this is for the youngest of your daughters, did you ever show your younger daughter pornographic images? No. Did you ever have sexual contact with your younger daughter for your own sexual gratification? And both came back to you. Did you ever strike Stephanie's baby? You answered what? You answered no. On November 14, 2008, did you strike Stephanie's baby? No. You answered no. The results came back the same. And it came back that you did not tell us.
I never heard that child.
And with that, how long can I stay? Was he a wrestler or just taking out?
Just take it out.
Wrestling?
See, he made it there. See, he touches them and things while on sleep.
So, but after this physical illness,
I ain't like
because you're good. Hey, well, why those one guys?
ain't you seen I ain't touching you.
But then, I mean, does that make sense? You're coming I'm like, she says, praise about you, you have no faults, she loves you. These are little girls, they're not teenage girls, where they can say, oh, like she's got divorced, like dad, this new guy. No, that's not the case at all here. These are little girls. Why do they not want their mom? Should they see? Probably stuff. Stand at the board. And now he says he's paying the price for the rest of his life. Take a look.
The girl
sat there and came up and started hitting and said, sit there and talk to someone. safety. All of a sudden, don't. Why that's not guilty?
Question.
Yes. And stuff that's happening. They threatened to throw me in a jail cell and tell everybody that I raped a girl and had me killed.
So they did that regardless of your signing profession, right?
Exactly.
So if they were going to do that regardless, why wouldn't you stick to your story and say, I didn't do it?
I was scared.
Go in front of the judge, he goes to you. Did you do something about the time you pleading guilty? Did you do it? Yes. And you said, yes, Judge, I did. Why wouldn't at that time you say, hey, Judge, I'm being railroaded here. Public defender's not serving my best interest. That's coercion of the judge, too? Yeah, but at this point, don't you want to be a free man? Don't you say, Judge, there's free man? I mean, here's the thing. They come on me, I'm walking through this, and they go, relax, I know I didn't rob the bank, but you got no weapons to rob the bank. And if they said, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, I'm like, no, man, I didn't rob the bank, they got no evidence. I'm pleading guilty.
But still, this is gay. Because
you pled guilty. You pled guilty. That's what
Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Delaware Blue Hens. 48 Sports.
do this, babe.
Year-old girl. He answered no. And the result for his lie detector test is that Jay did not tell the truth.
No.
Reads it, fires complete. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line.
Is this story that you're telling and trying to sell?
They're going back to the ground. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. We saw it on that last play.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a second and long. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lockett.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in their passing game, and they're able to execute the end route there.
On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. Apparently not tempted to kick the 45-yard field goal. They'll go for it on fourth and short. Caught over the middle. It's Church. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Blue Hens come to the line with a new set of downs. Pocket breaking down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Got him downfield. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. The offense threatening. Close. So now with a new set of downs. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Now it's 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Durham. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Oh, and he missed it. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. On the option. Now the toss. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. And the Blue Hens now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. And the pass falls incomplete, and we are through 1 quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Blue Hens will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the returner will be knocked down. And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking to fire. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And with the complete to the air, it's Durham.
That would be wonderful because they're not on the outside.
After you start dating, what you're doing.
Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware. Quick release on the RPO. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Durham. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. And the Blue Hens come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And they're not on the same page there.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's complete to the right. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Kind of in that in-between spot here. Long field goal. Can't really punt it from here, so they'll try to convert on 4th down. Quarterback may change this route. Off play action on 1st down. Under fire. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Lockett. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. A 1st down for the offense. Back to throw. It's Durham. Unloads to the wideout. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He'll pitch it. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Red pass, it's complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. It's been a defensive battle through the 1st period, and the stats tell that tale. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Back to pass. He's got an open man. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The Blue Hens had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Gets it out fast. They'll go to the ground. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got a man. It's Lockett. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Blue Hens come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Nowhere close on that one as he got to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Fires to the wideout. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, UNC! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
And they come up with a huge pick 6, and that is one of the...
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
So am I still trying to figure it out?
Leaves it with the running back. Finds Zach Priest, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Motion from the back.
Terrible and sack. 15 years ago.
Looking downfield, it's Durham. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. He's going for a big play downfield. Brings it down on the right side. Touchdown! Offense in a split backfield. Gets the back moving. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run the option. Quick toss. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they'll get him down.
Yep.
The Blue Hens are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Working the middle. Picks up the first down, mark it at the 14 as they try to put up points before halftime. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. He wants to take the top off. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Performed sex acts, and then uploaded on the internet. There is no way. The compelling story about a young girl named Steph.
I don't get to go out very often.
Pick 6 for $19.99 is the perfect meal for 2.
I can't believe we're on a date.
Oh, I'm just here for pick 6.
Imagine what our kids would look like.
I don't want to have kids with you.
6 kids.
6!
Pick 6!
Wait.
You for you truly believe in me and sometimes.
And I would just say this: there's nothing to me in this world is better than having a family. Having come while in a relationship with Matt, so anything like you would probably true.
You know I've been messing with one person every time. Like maybe
Any today.
happy now.
gonna say where it's at.
Put that one up too. You got ain't that one up too, Steve. Now this, well, I'm gonna hang up.
Yo, we asked you. You did not tell the truth.
Give to the running back. Got the first down. Looking for more. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Wants to throw. It's Durham. Here's the pressure. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Going right to work up top. Oh, they're after him. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. And the Blue Hens with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll run it from the gun. Breaks into the open. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Rides the back on the option to give. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Right.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. After the run, now the throw. The pass is incomplete. Thought they might catch the defense napping, but it'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
A lot of times those draw plays are successful when those defensive linemen run up the field, rush the quarterback, create some holes. Not this time. The defensive line did a really good job understanding that, seeing the draw play, getting the running back, getting his butt on the ground.
The offense changing the play. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Makes the grab, past the marker. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
The Blue Hens getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the middle. Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on 1st down, but the defense was ready. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's going to run it. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Under fire. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. And that is no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like,
She's blowing up everything.
He failed the positive, clearly. So, if you don't...
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air on 1st down.
Really would have actually stopped your sister. Not that you would have to do it. I don't think you would. I think he did something stupid. But that's up to you to decide whether that's Evelyn.
Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Delaware Blue Hens. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. The give to the lone running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. Off the play fake. Here comes the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
They booted away. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set. The misfire on the 49-yard field goal attempt sets him up with pretty good field position at the 32. They're going to test the right side with this one. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. And the Blue Hens can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He leaves it with his back. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. Once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Here's the handoff. Powers through the defender. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. The Blue Hens are moving quickly down the field. Running back searching for a hole.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. He'll go out of bounds at the 18-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Blue Hens come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving.
And we asked her, have you ever had any situation?
They'll try to run for it. Got some room into the goal line. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. So that penalty will wipe away some strong red zone execution and take the score off the board. The Blue Hens will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll try to get outside. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Delaware.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's shown it.
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end.
And we are here today to tell you about it. Kingdom is out. Yes, finally.
What I did, I told you.
Shut up. Shut up.
No.
Skim to the back. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. We've come to the end of the period. It's Delaware holding the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period.
I'm going to say this right now. I love you to death. Yes, I do. I'm just going to say here, no. Yeah.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down.
Thanks. You tell how you put it. Well, listen. You tell how you put it.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
I'm not going to say that.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. And the Blue Hens line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball.
But here's what I would say to you.
No return coming. He'll call for
I don't think you're ready to be with just one girl. And truthfully, at 26, if you're not ready, you're not ready. You're in a little difficult.
Guys, the Delaware offense going back to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punt. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. This offensive line has just been unable to keep him away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a...
So you're telling her right now.
Power football with the run. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7.
So it's
to the air. It's Durham. Works the middle of the field. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try the run. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running.
Because you wouldn't like nobody doing your daughter like that, so why would you do somebody else's daughter like that?
So if you know the understanding of the ground rules, but knowing that if it's going to be casual, she can see whoever she wants to see, too.
Yeah, right. Simple. But you're not going to like that. You're right. You're damn right. That's why.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. It's a 1st and 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. He'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. It's complete on the right side. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? You've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. The Blue Hens will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. On the move. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Defense was confused, and the head coach uses a timeout. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows.
Touchdown, Blue!
Years of being a dog and doing this. Why do they have to compete?
To the air, it's Durham. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Makes the catch. It's Wheeler. They bring him down, but not before he gets a 1st down at the 35. And the Blue Hens come to the line with a new set of downs. Got it behind the line. It's Wheeler. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rush is on him. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Pressure coming. And he is sacked as the defense adds a little emphasis to wrap up this 1st half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the 2nd half. And a few anxious moments when the Hands team is able to fall on it. Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The Blue Hens trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Bring in the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Going to take a shot at this DB. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Nice pickup on.
On the set.
So let's get back to 2nd.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. So now it's 2nd and long. To the ground with the back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Looking for a man. It's Durham. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Offense getting set for first down. Snap it to the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Blue Hens headed quickly to the line. They'll go with a direct snap. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They've got a third down and manageable from right around midfield. Looking to throw for it. Pocket breaking down. Makes the grab. Turning it on. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for a reason, Reese, and they've got the playmakers on the field. They're only one play away from completely changing the momentum in this game. So the underdog, David, they've got to keep playing at a high level.
And they're the underdogs for a reason. So they've got to have some things go their way. They got to catch some breaks. And all they want to do, continue to fight, continue to hang around as long as possible and stay within a play or stay within some kind of big game-changing momentum play.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack. Finds some fresh air. Knocked off his feet. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. On third and short, the power run here. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. The Blue Hens kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work.
When I look back at that show and I watched the tape, it's really hard.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Let's it fly. Touchdown!
I hope, though, that maybe something did go well because
back to pass, it's Durham. Under fire. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. He'll take another shot here. Makes the catch on the left. Finds a seam. Touchdown. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. The give to the tailback. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Hand off from the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on third and long. Got the quick pass. He'll go out of bounds right at the 23-yard line. And after that short completion, what will they do now? Just a few inches to go.
Yeah, and you wanted to get the ball out quick, and you wanted your receiver to make the play for you and get the first down. You don't now. Decision time, 4th and short.
Finds him out of the backfield. Touchdown. They've moved out front here in the 4th.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Here's a heat. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight? Make a big drive. Make it.
And the pressure gets to the quarterback. Down he goes, but that penalty marker sitting right at the line of scrimmage might be offsides against the defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
You were pregnant by him. Yeah.
These corners going to give him some space. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Timeout called by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse, you got the formula right now. You got them right where you want them.
Yeah, they've thrown caution to the wind in this game, right, David? I mean, they came in knowing they'd have to take some chances, and they'd have to be open and free, and it's worked to their advantage. Now's not the time to get tight if you're the underdog winning this game late.
I guess the good news on that penalty is at least the defense didn't have to back up that far. Touchdown Tar Heels! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game now. All you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Guys, the Blue Hen offense going to work. This one is about finding the balance between being aggressive and not being reckless, Jesse.
The only way this thing works, though, if they're going to be aggressive, this offensive line has got to be able to hold up here for this QB.
Yeah, because you need to take shots beyond the sticks so the clock will stop. You need to save every second you have.
Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen.
Gonna let it fly. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I get it. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie game. I need to go out and make a play offensively. But I tell you what, I'm going to be on the sideline now after that interception. As a quarterback, I'm like, please, defense, please go out there and big.
He hurls one deep down the left side. Incomplete. The final play of regulation, and now we head to overtime. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
What she says, he is cheating.
We'll get it started here in overtime.
Today's well, my wife did.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Finds his man. It's Lockett. And the Blue Hens can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll move the wide receiver. Punch it out of the air. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great play by the cornerback. And this offense, they're just trying to get this receiver the ball quickly to see if he can make something happen. But that cornerback was draped all over it. Nice job.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. On 4th down, looking for the completion. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'll give it to the back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Touchdown, Delaware! And they're on top here in overtime. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Now on 1st down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Wants to throw on 1st down. Avoids pressure. But he can't get away again, and down he goes, and the trickeration is not so tricky. The Tar Heels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And when you get this far behind the chains and it's a guaranteed passing situation, defensive linemen go to work. That's what we do. We want to get sacks. We want to rush the quarterback, especially in known situations like this. That's why the quarterback tasted that dirt.
Here's the pressure. Touchdown, North Carolina. They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with a point after.
Obviously very hard to complete passes this area of the field. Nice execution. Now you're down by 1, and now you got to make the decision. Are we going to go for it and try to end the game right here and put this game in our offense's hands? What do you think?
And that's why I love having the ball second, because I get the opportunity to do this. I knew they scored a touchdown. We scored a touchdown. Now, do I want to go for the win, or do I want to continue this game on? It's so nice to have the ball second.
They go to the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. And the Tar Heels are threatening in the red zone.
Let's go.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Touchdown, UNC! That score gives them the lead here in the 2nd overtime. Now in the 2nd overtime, you must go for the 2-point conversion. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Got enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. 1st and goal as they try to answer with a touchdown of their own. A 1st down run in the red zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. They'll try to blast their way in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 3rd and goal, desperately trying to get it in and keep hope alive. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. 4th and goal, and this is the ball game. Quarterback making checks. From the gun, he'll try to throw.
Yeah. People always staring at my wings. They go flat. Davis doesn't.
Shamika is up for Shamika. Last.
Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the North Carolina...
How was the relationship?
I mean, we've been good. I got any other relationship aspects of that. But we've been doing good. It's pretty nice. Like, and that's what hurts me the most because, you know, I think
Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Devils.
She wants to make that family.
So you're like, hey, even if she fails,
Running backs on either side of the quarterback.
I want to make it work.
You made a mistake.
Quick release by the QB. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You've got to give your QB some time. You've got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Using the quick game. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
Behind the messages. And now, Tiffany says she feels in her gut that Fabian is the one who sent these threats as revenge for her cheating. Did you send those threat messages?
No, Steve. I would never send a threat message to her.
Are you changing your voice right now?
No. No. I typically, I'm not an aggressive person. They say, like...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Own new apartment. Yeah, I have my own.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finds a man in the middle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
Yeah, so...
We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Scanning the field, it's Durham. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. We've come to the end of the period. It's Delaware holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Send the tight end in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Looking for a huge play. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team.
All right, sense of go through the roof for this team. They needed their defense to come up with that turnover right there. So if you're on offense, you got to get these plays called. You got to get aggressive, take some shots, because you can now go and win this game.
Can't make the connection in the defense, putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
The Tar Heels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Takes a shot as he lets it go. He's picked off and he's thrown a dozen of them.
Man, this defense did a perfect job understanding the situation. You know you got the lead, you know they're going to be passing, and you come after the quarterback, get the big hit. You get pressure on the quarterback, good things happen, and they make the big INT.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless of how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Off play action. Looking for a deep man. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why you're still seeing them throw it vertically downfield.
We as Pitney World Sex. He answered no. The results came back all the same. Questions about that fake. I told the truth. I'm not. What? No, I'm not going to do that. That's stupid, whatever. You gave yourself up. Like, that voice is exactly the same. You know, that's a good guy.
Just keeps slinging it. Fires to the right. He's got it. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Blue Hens come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. It's a draw. Hard-hitting tackle.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball on 2nd and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Given the manageable 3rd down situation, good call. So tough spot to be in 2nd and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the 4th quarter.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, to give, looking for room. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He caught it! And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time. And he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think a really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most.
Touchdown, Blue Hens! And the beatdown has ensued. They push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column. And they tack on the extra point. It's 35-13.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Oh, they're after him! Working that left side down. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. And the Tar Heels want to move quickly.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them, because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Webb. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Thomas. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
He will not pick up the first down. The desperation play, and that one might have sealed their fate. And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
And the Blue Hens with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Finds his tight end. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter, and they're still staying aggressive. They're still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got bigger fish coming up down the road, bigger games. So you got to keep sharpening the tools, and that's what you're seeing here in the 4th quarter.
The Blue Hens are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game, running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
And the Blue Hens come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. And while they could run victory formation, you also have to think about padding those stats. It is perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
I just want the truth. I want justice.
You failed the test about your own daughter. We gave it to you.
Yeah.
So now you.
Can I have a daughter?
I shoulder checked her and called her an ugly bitch. Out of my way.
Just because you started.
I did. I looked over my shoulder, looked my smile, and she said, well, that's funny because I ran.
And when she said that, what did you think?
I walked away. I didn't even text him because I knew if I brought it up, then he'd lie on it anyways, so it was part of it.
He has a good one. What's he like? Why are you doing something who likes him?
Because we have 2 kids together.
Why you have babies with somebody who likes him?
Okay, I understand that, and it was kind of all like a big, it all happened so fast. We've been together for 5 years, and we...
One kid happens to go fast, too,
3 months, he had 4
After you gave birth, you got pregnant again. You got 4 months later. So, when did you ask him about this woman?
He was just asking me, like, what's wrong with you? Like, why are you asking me? I brought him to his head to everything. He wanted to turn around and say that it was my fault. I called him myself, and the only way to do it is I called her and he did. But it's not me.
But you know this girl before? You noticed the first time?
Yeah. I've barely seen her a couple times.
So he denied that he slept with this.
Yes. He denies everything. Yes.
So you were homeless too?
Yes. I lost my place when I was 16. I've been on my...
Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Delaware Blue Hens.
Let's go.
For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
He worked really hard.
Sleep with. Are you kidding me? Can you please be honest?
I came here to tell you that. I haven't had sex with anybody. I don't know how I feel. Is there a way I can be taken?
I've seen this show.
How about?
Does a short pass to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some
We've been watching
size and
Steve
still
since we
making the
started.
play.
We know the lie detector
And here
tests
comes
are
the
involved.
offense on second down.
Please just be honest with me and we can get through this.
Finds his big tight end. They finally get to him, but what a play there and pick up the first down.
Yeah.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Hey guys, let's take a second here and talk Delaware. They've climbed into the top 10, been through some battles, proving themselves to be one of the best. Oh, he's got some space. Good execution. They moved the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. To the air, it's Durham.
Surgery every time he tried to get away from it. He started fighting.
Jarred loose by the hit. Third and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Here comes the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Blue Hens will try to pick it up on fourth down.
Building the dream squad here. We got George Kittle.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. The short hands, it's blocked.
That's a good one.
The chains will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
That's an awesome effort by the receiver there because he didn't have the first down once he caught the pass. He had to be able to make a guy miss. And with his athleticism and skill, he's able to do that. And as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
And the Blue Hens have it with a first and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. It'll be third and long. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Blue Hens trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They want to throw it. Got it! And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On first and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
On the option. Now the toss. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. Now third and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Back to throw. It's Durham. Why not trying to get it in? And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. Fourth down and goal from the 3. Can the defense get a stop? Trying to find the end zone.
But I hope that you go back home and please get involved again and that you get some kind of closure or justice to what has to be said. Thank you so much.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Growing up from like the age of 4,
oh, he
my dad
had it. The deep ball was there and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
After that last incompletion, here's second and 10 from their own 20.
Why'd you do that?
Coach Daniel swears up and down that I had sex with this man.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I'd keep feeding this guy for sure.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
It breaks my heart.
From the gun, the ground game. Got the first down and still on his feet. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. Now they'll run the draw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play.
You know that. It's
Wedge
still
it
not
back
ready.
to the line of scrimmage.
I get
Got
called names
stuffed
a
on
lot.
first down.
I
It's
get called
2nd and 10.
nasty slut, whore. I get called bitch a lot. Right off.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Durham. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They're either really confident or a little reckless as they go for it on 4th and long from their own 45. Trying to get behind the defense. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Blue Hens started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score.
Love me and the children better. Be there more for me and the children. Don't you ever put your hands on your woman again. I love you.
He might want another play. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. Gets a turnover.
The more hats you have near the
First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line.
I just get so angry. Like, she won't talk. She
Looking to throw
does
on
not
first
talk.
down.
She doesn't. Like, I try to ask her, like,
Caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
Steve,
wants to throw, he's working against the clock.
What do you got?
Takes the easy throw in the flat. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
I don't want that.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Throws for the tight end. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. This offense is aggressive on 4th down. 2 for 3 so far today, and they're still on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They got him for the...
Here I am calling the show for you again.
It seems like he's a child. He doesn't act like a man. He acts like a man.
It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation.
Once 12 years.
Passing game at some point.
Guys, the Delaware offense going back to work. They go to work in the 3rd quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right, that pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. The Blue Hens have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Past the 40. Just what they were for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Blue Hens are on the move. Looking for a man, it's Durham. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
The Blue Hens will try to move the chains on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete.
It's a very one experience.
Pluto TV is your home for premium black entertainment.
You bring it on.
We would just come into the room, the whole room would just light up. My son and him had a beautiful, beautiful baby lost his, his best friend.
The last day I saw him,
I remember that.
Wait. Miss? I'm sorry, but what happened? You could have got a hug. We shouldn't be here.
Now, if you keep living the life that you were living in May, you might be the next event. Or whoever you're with is close family.
With the other family.
Good luck to you.
I saw you.
She answered no. Do you have any direct, not the same? And it came back that Hennessy told the truth.
It was paragraph that you said I was lying.
Off the RPO, complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now on second down. He'll do it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. Sends it back in motion. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're fourth and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And the Blue Hens come to the line with a new set of downs. Forced out of the pocket. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's second and long here. Dropping back, it's Durham. Gets it away off his back foot. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The Blue Hens now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle.
Well, there weren't a lot of guys in the box defensively on that second and long play. So you see the offensive line, they're able to get downfield, get a hat on a hat, and that helped lead to that successful play.
Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Blue Hens are threatening in the red zone. Quarterback keeps it. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Leaves it with the back. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. The Blue Hens pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Wants to adjust the pattern. Snap in the shotgun. He's moving out of the pocket. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And I like the alertness by this defense. First and goal, usually a running type situation. They were ready for the pass, broke on the football, and that could have been a huge play for this defense.
They'll run the quarterback sneak.
Well, they try to go quarterback sneak, and I know to a lot of people that's a play we all take for granted, like it always works. Quarterback sneaks are designed to get just 1 inch. Somehow you've got to come up and do it.
Trying to get the end zone, and the ball was loose. Once that ball was... Back to throw, it's Durham. Swings it out to the flat. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marked it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the fourth quarter. First down, that's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Hey, great job getting in the backfield, making it very difficult to him to make reads and understand what the heck's going on, bottling him up. That's the biggest thing. When you play a running quarterback, you want to bottle him up. You want to set those edges.
There he goes. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. And the Blue Hens are moving quickly down the field. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. The Blue Hens in a good spot here with second and short. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense is really, really bad.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? He's broken. Looking to throw, it's Durham. Rushes on him. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with second and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires to the big fella. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes throws. A sack here late in the fourth. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on fourth down. And as he throws, it's in. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. To the air on first down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. He's taking a deep shot. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Right on the money. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to hauls it in, the first down and more. He gets out of bounds and, more importantly, picks up the first down. Clock stopped as the drive continues. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Bring in the heat. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Here's a throw downfield late. It's picked.
I did that for a few months, and it still feels like, it's some type of weight, on my shoulders about the whole situation, because I know everybody else has to be feeling the same way I'm feeling about it. So the truth is really what I just want to figure out.
I didn't want to call my sister right away because I didn't even know what to say to her and how, and then I didn't know she was going to be upset with me, with prying into, her child, you know what I'm saying? Because that's something that she should have did. And I ended up texting her like, hey, I had a conversation with Niecy Pooh, and she told me some things that I think you need to know about. She's saying that Uncle Daylan touched her. He thought she was sleeping. She wasn't. He came into her room, picked her up.
Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium, as we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Delaware Blue Hens. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock.
Wrong.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Lockett. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Dropping back, it's Durham. Unloads to the right. Working the big fella to the corner. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. We've come to the end of the period. It's Delaware holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. The play action fake. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Complete to the left. The sophomore making a big play and hauling in that pass. And the Blue Hens look to keep this drive humming.
Well, if you're married,
from the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
Definitely be a sexual abuser as well, and that's what I believe.
Plus the little girl.
Me and my niece are close, okay? I set her in my room. We talked and quiet. She was yeah, like it.
Well, he gets sexual acts that Dalen told the truth. We asked you, is that Levi told the truth? You have to come here and find out the truth. You have to get to the bottom of it for your daughter. Say if nothing, apologize. Russian Hart on video when they first met. Russian Hart is pregnant with the baby's child is convinced
for just a moment about Delaware.
Michaela,
do you
believe that Medley was cheating, right? Why do you think that?
Because he's a big flirt.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. The Blue Hens kept this drive moving on the ground. Now
I went through his phone, and I seen it. He didn't even try to delete
How
it.
did he explain that?
Oh, I'm just talking. Just text messaging.
All the way down to the 13-yard line.
He says he has
Going to work on second down in the red zone.
He works at a warehouse. He does not have to flirt.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Blue Hens trying to cash it in on first and goal. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
The age gap
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5.
Because I'm
That one never had a chance.
I know how
Incomplete.
you're supposed to treat a woman.
They played keep away with the football, but if this defense can make one more stop on third and goal, they might force a field goal attempt. Looking to throw, it's Durham. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And the field goal unit is on the field.
I'm sure when he was on stage, he said, hey, you're cheating. You're done.
It is good. And that lead grows even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wants to throw on first down. Tagged out of the air. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Plenty of work to do here on second and long.
Why try and drop
Gives it to the back on the draw. What
person
powerful
you freak
running,
out
just
whenever
driving the pile forward for everything he
he'll
can
go
get. He'll be
anywhere
just a
be
few
around.
inches short.
He hold on to his mom.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a
She
first and
knows
goal.
bruising on him.
And they can't complete the bullet pass on third down.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football, and you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on fourth down.
And
On the
they just
doorstep
want
of
to interview
cashing
us
it
one
in
time
for the
and close
offense.
case. She's been fighting with the CPS to get her something like this. CPS may
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Defense going all in to stop the run. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Previous issues
This
out.
defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces third and goal. They'll go to the ground. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Blue Hens. They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on first
I'm
and
not
10.
sure why he thinks he's the dad or anything like that. I want her to be back in my life with my son, first big family. So
Now he's going to break
that's
the
the goal.
pocket.
My biggest focus here is
Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Leaves it with the running back.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yards.
The Blue Hens come to the line needing just inches for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down. Give to the running back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime.
When he goes to the restroom,
One or two more
plays.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
But you don't notice all groups in that went CPS.
And he rolls into the house. Touch.
Be a dad to a little baby.
3 tight ends in the formation on first and 10.
This be your 8th son.
Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third.
That's right.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line. They'll move the chains.
Okay, so they're all
They got the big fellas out there.
So you
A
want to
3
get that
tight end
off?
look on first and 10.
Nice.
The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Blue Hens trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that is run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
The little
And
baby
the
boy.
incomplete pass on third down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play.
Like you took a lot of tests with us. Excuse me.
Now
Did you
on
cause
fourth
those
down
bruises
and
to your
5,
3-year-old
they'll try
son?
to move the chains.
You answered no. Did you strike
He'll try to throw
your
and
son?
pick up the first down.
Excessive force.
He's
You
got it.
answered
First
no.
down and more.
Did you witness
Good
anyone
job
physically
running
lose
that
your son?
route to get
You
past
answered
the
no.
sticks because he got nothing
That
out
part
of
of
the
your lie
catch.
detector test,
The Blue
all the results came
Hens
back
are
the
on
same,
the move.
and it came back that
Leaves it with the back.
true.
They'll rip off 8 on that
Touch your
play.
son
It's
for
second
your own
and 2.
sexual gratification.
Win with the
You
running
answered
game
no.
on first down. Now
Did you
back
witness
at it.
anyone inappropriately touch your son for their own sexual gratification?
Unloads quickly.
Answer
They
no.
bring him down, but
Results of
not
those
before
two
he's
questions
able to
came
pick
back
up
the
the
same.
first down.
They came back that Rebecca.
If it ain't broke,
told
don't
the truth.
fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they
BS
come
10.
out, and the quarterback looks like
Did you
he's
cause
still
those
dealing.
bruises?
This has been a really
Like
nice
this
drive. That was a really
3-year-old
nice
son.
throw. Just
The
keep
answer,
doing
no.
what you're doing if you're on offense.
They'll try to make up for that last one on 2nd and 15.
Decisions. For us, every day is refreshing. Whether it's delivering an order to a friendly customer or setting up a new one.
Me and Kiss ran. If you never saw the picture, I told the police officer that I would be with you.
She answered no. She could not tell the truth.
They'll run play action. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
I didn't park. You park. I got you on camera. I didn't park.
For a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long.
Yes, I did. No, you did not. I did.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yarder. No. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
You ain't gonna see him.
Making side
So this
adjustments
test, you
here.
ain't gonna never see nothing.
And if he were to pass this
He's taking the shot.
If you were to pass this test, I
And
will
the pass
pass
is
the hell out.
incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender. The defender got a little desperate there. Grabbed, held, and the offense will take the penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Right down the middle. This time it's complete.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually...
Oh, he's got some space. He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Wheeler. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Person with the biggest reaction.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him
corner
out.
who does this for a living.
Looking to pass.
Probably
It's
investigates hundreds
He
of
tries
deaths
to
a
take
week.
the top off.
Said that your dog was
The
injured.
deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
There's nothing wrong.
No, there was nothing
Throwing
wrong with
right.
her.
Now, other people who live in your house say you
Trying
refuse
to
to
take
take
it
your
back.
dog to the house.
Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His third interception on the season just has a good feel for playing that spot.
You lost your 2-year-old daughter, and you have no clue why she's dead.
Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field.
She showed
Their
no
defense
signs of
came up with a big
nothing.
stop now to see if they can turn it into points. Catch in the middle, it's Wheeler. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
At the time, no, I did not.
And the Blue Hens come to the line. This
Yes, I did.
situation,
For
you might
something I
say
didn't
shot
even
play.
do.
Second down, he'll throw it.
Crazy.
That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
This looks
It's simple, but it's not easy. You know, you miss on these throws and you see the ball not go near the wide receiver, but a lot of times it has to do with the bottom half of a quarterback. And are his feet set where now he can start to move towards where he wants to throw the football? And you can tell his feet weren't set and he was drifting a little bit.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down.
And get run over by a 35.
Got his man on the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
of the interview. He stated although she appeared to be crying, there was no physical
After the
fear.
3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7.
I'm not listening.
Dropping back, it's Durham.
I'm not listening. I'm doing something.
Hauls it in. No chance to run, but still a good game.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, he'll take that throw all day.
And then I'll start treating you like I believe you. Okay?
Bully ball on 3rd and short.
I get it. It wasn't going to be a positive play. You weren't going to get a lot of yards, but I'd love to see you stick it up in there and hit somebody and finish the play with some physicality and at least pick up 1 or 2.
As long as you don't lose the football. It's already a bad play. Just don't make. And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position. Starting the drive with a 1st and goal. Little touch pass to the receiver. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal.
Medical attention because you knew that
this is a designed run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, after that running play, this is now a critical 3rd down here for the offense. You just got an interception. You've got to pay this thing off. You've got to find a way to cap this drive off and score some points. So this 3rd down right here is massive.
They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Delaware! And the pummeling has started. Off play action on 1st down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Fires to the tight end. He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. Blue Hen with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Here's the handoff. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the 1st himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
And the Blue Hens have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Try to get it to the edge. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Looking for space. It's Wheeler. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
To throw, it's Durham. Pocket breaking down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The sportsmanlike thing to do might be victory formation. The stat hog would kick a field goal here.
And after 28 days, that search came to a tragic
end. And it's right down the boulevard. And now the lead is extended a little.
The family says the police are still investigating her death.
Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. And man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early.
day. Tara had mentioned several times that she thought he saw him sitting in his car down the street. He would show up in random places after she would be there, you know, our local grocery store or even another county away. Tara definitely felt like he found his car. And the police like almost would stop him. Some emotion, but it wasn't to the point of losing your significant other. And that was definitely sketchy. Stalking. And I even covered in the show back in September to get his autograph the next time. Then I had it all set up, ready to go. Skip state, moved to Florida on the date before we were supposed to be leaving.
How did you find out that your sister was missing?
My sister, Tara was at my house that morning at 10:50. She left, you know, hey, I'll see you later. I'll catch up with you when I'm back in town. And 2 hours later, I tried to call her, text her, hey, where you at? You on your way? Nothing. So I got some other family members. I'm like, okay, so what's going on? Never heard, you know anything? See, heard from her. No. According to the state police, they have the cause of death is undetermined. And after reviewing the autopsy, that's exactly as that says undetermined and apparent. And I actually went to the court and what is it? I understand she's not she didn't go.
Seeing her about 25 days before she disappeared. We were having some problems. We loved one another and we were trying to
Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Delaware Blue Hens. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Oh, he's going to go up top. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
I was hoping, and I thought that she probably was somewhere and was going to come back. It took about 2 or 3 or 4 days for me to really start worrying about it. About what happened to her. So we started organizing a search party.
Make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's not afraid to go deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. On the move, he fires. Connection to the right. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there.
For 6 months. I don't think the police think I'm a suspect.
Speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Back to pass, it's Durham. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
Wide receiver going in motion. They want to run this quarterback. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Now on third down after that run. It's a draw. Headed to the end zone, and you race it to the house. Touchdown, Delaware.
You just simply can't.
Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Going for the big play. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Blue Hens! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't. Guys, the Blue Hen offense going to work. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it down the left. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, but he just decided to take off.
They'll send the back in motion. To the air, it's Durham. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. It's picked off, and that's number 10.
Careful too, David.
Too many stories that oh, I'm shocked.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes.
Dan, who administers our line of practice, he, one of the notes
on the option. He'll toss it. There he goes. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Blue Hens. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own one. Calls his own number. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Blue Hens with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. Firing to the right, complete. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. And he's taken down after a short gain, and that'll do it for us here in the 1st half. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining 1st half.
And the Horned Frogs will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And he did a good job bobbing him.
At the 30, and the offense will take over. 1st and 10.
And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. They opened this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the 2nd half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll leave it with him. Makes it past the marker. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Blue Hens can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Power football with the run. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. The Blue Hens come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. On the run, it's Wheeler. Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Delaware. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Guys, the Delaware offense going back to work. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100.
Headed to the end zone, and he walked.
He placed himself at the scene. He admitted to
They've got the big fellas out there. A three tight end look on 1st and 10. Here's the give off the left side. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Keeps it on the bootleg. Still looking, on the move. He snares it in the end zone. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Oh, what a cut! They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Fighting off the defender. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll give it to the back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Blue Hens racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Oftentimes when offenses get a 1st down, that's when they like to speed up the tempo, and you're seeing them now go hurry-up.
Gets it past the marker. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
The Blue Hens back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Makes a man miss. And he'll stop. They've got the big fellas out there. A three tight end look on 1st and 10. The give, and tick, 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 tick. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Blue Hens are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quarterback wedging it in there on the quarterback sneak. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Steps away. Gets rid of it. It's incomplete. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. He lets it fly. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Leaves it with the back. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Might as well give it to him again.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
Holds and fires complete to the right. On the move at the 30. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Man, you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just
you ever try to slash your Jake's throat with any weapon? She answered no. Did you plan to shoot DJ? She answered no. On 7/19 2019, did you intentionally shoot DJ? She answered no. The results came back the same to each and every question, and it came back that Alexis told the truth.
My grandma was close to it because she used to always, if there was any problems with family, she would bring everybody over to her house and cook. So we just would forget about all the issues that we had going on. She would just cook. All of it. My grandma, she died. She had like a heart attack. So when the autopsy came up and said that she had alcohol poisoning and cocaine residue in her system, it was a shock to everybody. The family believed that my aunt Juanita had something to do with my aunt Lisa said my aunt Juanita called her and confessed that she gave my grandma cocaine. I'm not sure why she confessed. Maybe Alisa said that she was drunk, but it was 2 o'clock in the morning. But my family is saying that my aunt Juanita had something to do with my grandma, because they said that my grandma had money put up for rent and there was no money to be found. And if she did it, I would be upset. I would be hurt. I would be mad. I would be angry. And my aunt Juanita fails, I'm gonna move out her house and I'm never gonna touch her.
Were you shocked that I looked at the autopsy?
Yeah.
It says chronic use.
Yeah.
That this is what's ongoing. Did that surprise any of your other sisters then?
Yes, because my mother never did drugs, so I'm not understanding where it came from. I know they come from me, so I don't know. They didn't come from me.
Was there any kind of investigation by the police? No. So they feel like this is their drugs versus she is not wrong. That's good. Are you worried that if you were to take a lie detector test and fail, that was an investigation?
The time has arrived. The college football playoff set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome to Delaware Stadium in the home field of the Delaware Fighting Blue Hens. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Temple Owls, taking on the number 5 seed in the playoff, the Delaware Blue Hens. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff. First-round games and home field settings. This place is going to be rocking. Welcome to Delaware Stadium and the home field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Just standing there, gets hit again.
Well, that's their second sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
And the Blue Hens will have to kick this away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner is tackled. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Keeping it on the ground here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Bring him down after a small gain. They played it safe there on 3rd and long. Can they keep this drive going? It's 4th down and 6. To the air, it's Hoffman. The pass rush closing in. The time has arrived. The college football playoff set to get underway as 12 teams begin that. Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Ball handed off. They break it down, but that's a good play. It moves the ball to the 39. The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. He's brought down out at the 46. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Can he get there on the ground? Fighting him off. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on a hat, and this back as good as we've seen all year with the ability to accelerate through the hole. Positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
They make the stop at the 26, but it's a 1st down. This offense in good scoring position now. The Blue Hens have 1st and 10 here. Now here's the toss play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, setting the edge, a lot of times you'll rely on that offensive tackle to do the job at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes it's a tight end or maybe the H-back. But someone has got to set the edge of the line of scrimmage to give them a spot to go. If you're not able to do that, you're not able to turn the corner and make a big play.
Here comes the 7th play of a good-looking opening drive, but it's 3rd down now. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down now. And the Blue Hens will look to convert here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. Good enough for 1st down yardage.
I really like this aggressive approach here by the offensive coordinator and head coach deciding to go for this. Why not take a chance here on this opening drive? You've gotten across midfield. Worst case is you put your defense back out on the field, but instead You pick up the first down, new set of downs, and they're thinking about a touchdown here on this drive.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Second down after the incompletion. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Can he make it to the marker? Touchdown! Go! So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. The quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he'll be brought down.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
That's good for a first down near the 40. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
QB keeper all the way. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, that's what we call assignment football by the defense. They took away the back inside, and there's a perfect play to be able to
swarm for the pass rush, the sack. So here they come on 4th and long. Giving up that sack earlier has made this a no spike. Looking to throw the football. They can't connect. Back to pass. It's Hoffman. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. So second down after the incompletion. We'll try to run it with the option. He'll toss it to the back. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
And the defense is all over the option on this play. That play didn't have a chance from the beginning.
Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They will go for it again here on 4th down. They are 1 for 2 so far today. And the quarterback dropping back, bringing pressure. And they've got him. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. They'll hand it off. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. And he's got it again. First down, looking for more now. He's in the clear. Past the 20. The 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Hens. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience. The hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And the same runner's got it again. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field, trying to knock it through from 48 yards away. Oh, and he's off. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards.
False start on offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The back's got it. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. Toss play running right. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. They need 5 yards here on 4th down to keep the drive alive. Scanning the field, it's Hoffman. Right out of the receiver. Moves his way for a first down to the 35.
Well, the defense is in the right coverage here. It looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Important 2nd down play coming up. Moves out of the pocket. He bought some time, now lets it go. And he finds his tight end for the catch. The Blue Hens come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
Like she's seen some shit. This nigga's a wrong thing.
He's running out of time here. He's going to take off here. You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Now it's 2nd down here. Play fake, looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He stopped, but he gets a first down. And the Blue Hens come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. To throw, it's Hoffman. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Delaware! That kind of execution in a long drive, that's why this team made it in the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually...
Offense trots that under the field, hoping to start a drive here.
But you put it past the damn test 3 times. And you spent 9 years in jail.
One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry.
Sure justice for your son.
And they've got him, but there's also a flag on the play.
Hold.
Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards.
You want... and you wanted...
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Answers. I'm sorry for your loss of your son. I truly am.
Thank you.
But I hope you make the right decisions moving forward. That you don't go back with this guy, because he's fired.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down
Whatever it
marker.
takes. No matter what anybody says to you, what anybody tells you to do, protect your children.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown. Blue Hens.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball and the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone.
It's still possible to start a six-figure tech career without going to college. You just need the right skills and projects. Companies actually.
So, Logan, you say you still want to be with you.
Offense ready to start this drive.
Tell me what you want to say.
Movement here from the tight end.
I still have
To the air. It's
for
Hoffman.
get the baby without being mine, being a father.
Makes the catch. It's Wells. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. Great job of the defense pushing him back on first down.
If you're willing to do that.
Caught. Completion. Makes the catch at the 10-yard line. Offense threatening
If I had to
now.
stick up for you a lot.
The Blue Hens trying to punch it in.
And
It's first and
right
goal.
now, I had to come back
Here's a
here.
handoff on
Again.
first and goal. The
don't
junior able to
see it
bring him down
changing.
quickly.
What's going to change?
It's the pass.
Second and goal
Stuff.
for the offense.
I really realized what needed to be after you left. We had
Handoff inside, looking for the touchdown.
To work things out. Are your family members going to get in the way? Relationship?
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a first and 10.
I mean, anything's always possible.
Trying to get away with the running
There's
game.
a lot of things that we're...
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on the running play.
I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working
it
it.
is what it is.
Still want to be with you.
Still different.
And you would take on the responsibility of raising a little girl.
And there's the handoff. Finds room at the 30. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
Boy, this offense's execution has been on point all game long, but especially in this fourth quarter. They're getting better and better, and this defense seems to just quit out there.
Breaks an open space.
Logan's a good friend. He was there a lot.
They bring him down.
He's
They
always
got
been a
a
good
set up
friend.
a first and goal now at the 10.
I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given the quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want, whenever we feel like doing it.
Here's the handoff, testing the middle. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
Let's beat Malvin.
And a timeout taken by the offense. 18 seconds on the clock. He moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal.
Stand up.
Defense will keep it on the ground here. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Why are you
And that is just a great job by this defense on third down. Getting penetration, they come up with a loss. Now, it's a big decision. Fourth down as an offensive quarterback.
Touchdown, Blue Hens.
I am, but what you said is a 50-50 chance. It's a 50-50 chance.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial game. Great performance, but
My kid, go see. She's my little baby girl, and she's my angel. You know what I mean?
Brace yourself. You won't see her again.
That Logan. You are the father of this.
Brace yourself. You won't see her again. I'm a sinner. Make sure it's mine. So the test is she's my daughter, so therefore all there is to say.
I kind of feel bad for you. What would you describe what's going on?
Hello, everybody. But honestly, I feel like
in your life? Good.
I have nothing to say to you. I don't want her texting me. I just want.
Listen. Long term.
4 teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff. And now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team?
Pipeline. Where you couldn't see his face?
Yeah, I know. I see his face. It's like I'm looking at you.
Oh, you did see his face.
Yes,
So you didn't need to see the sweater and grades.
No, I see to his face.
Right. You should see the sweaters.
They would hug out, kiss, so somebody else had to take some pictures of them.
But they were naked.
Gets it out quickly to the left side. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
First down here for this offense.
First, I said I was going to do pictures. Now,
Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's incomplete, even on a first down. He felt heavy pressure. There's a second down play. To throw, it's Hoffman. The pocket breaking down. They trap him for a sack.
As expected, this Alabama defense is laying the wood and living in the backfield of their opponent. Such upfield speed, it's dangerous.
Looking for his big tight end. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The offense stays on the field in the second drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Pressure's coming. He's hit as he throws it. And the 4th down pass is incomplete. There is a flag. This is a big call. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. The offense starts with a short field. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Out of the slip, then he hands it off. Goes out to Stephon. Touchdown, ties, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. Off the play fake on first down. The pass rush gets home.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their 2nd sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
My gosh, they almost came up with another sack here. They have done an amazing job of pressuring this guy. And Chris, obviously, we're still in the
diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Your head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. handoff here from the shotgun. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback, he told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man,
looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown. Single back, takes the handoff.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The outfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was
looking to throw it deep. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
Well, they don't hit this one, but I love the idea of the offensive coordinator continuing to try to find the hot hand as a receiver. They missed this one, but keep throwing in the football.
It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Blue Hens lining up here on 1st and 10. They'll try the option play here. Pitches to the back. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
What a play by this defense. It sprung the quarterback out on the pitch. Did a nice job of being able to have assignment football. Everybody has a man. Nothing the offense could do there. That's just great defense.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Defense is coming after him. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Cut right near the sideline for a big gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. A draw to the back. Going absolutely nowhere. A loss of the play. Ninth play of the drive coming up. This is a tough third and long. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They get him down to wrap up the first period of play. So at the end of one, we are dead even as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship. Let's take a quick look at the game summary so far. We'll see if the rest of this playoff game can live up to a very competitive opening period. We'll start off the second quarter with a field goal attempt here. It'll be a 26-yard attempt. Should be automatic. Oh, and he knocks it right through. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Off the RPO, to the right. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down play coming up for this offense. QB decides to keep it here. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
They'll bring him down short of the marker, and now it's going to be fourth down. The Blue Hens will come to the line on fourth down, looking to keep the drive going. It's a quick grab. And they'll bring him down after a short gain, moves the football inside the 5.
Boy, a risky decision here to go for it inside the red zone on fourth down, and you come up with a first down. Love that aggressive approach. Let's see if they can come up with a touchdown here to finish off this drive.
Who's going to lose yardage here? The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. Ball back at the 6 for a second and goal up that loss. Gets back to the line, but no closer to the end zone than that.
Well, you lose the battle at the line of scrimmage here on second down to bring up this third down. Now, as a play caller, you really got to be thinking about pass pro and giving this quarterback a chance to throw the football to get this into the end zone.
They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. But we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Here's a run call on 3rd and goal. And he play action here on 1st down. Lets it go quickly.
Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. Handoff to the back. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? Caught by the receiver. After 2nd effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
The back's got it on the pitch.
Well, not a whole lot of options there for the quarterback. Ends up trying to pitch it out, get some yards, but not enough for the 1st down.
And the Blue Hens are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Here's the option play. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
Good assignment football here by this defense. Good job of rallying to the quarterback, keeping him short of the marker. Now a big decision coming up here on 4th.
Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is... Offense on the field to take over. It's an option look. He'll pitch it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Oh, the defense is ready for that one. They almost got that blown up before it got started.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play. The Blue Hens will look to convert here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Hit as he threw. He's going deep here. Downfield and... Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. And now the handoff. He's got the 1st and still going. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. Brought down, but he's past the line to gain. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down.
Every now and then, we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen. With the offensive line good, maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good, too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
And just a short gain this time. We're able to get him down. So now it's 3rd and short from the 30. A chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. Picks up the first, looking for more. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone. And the Blue Hens line up on 1st and 10 now. Ball handed off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here comes a handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Toss play to the outside. They've got him in the backfield. It's a 4-yard loss. So they're short on 4th down. The coach decides to try out the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
He keeps it on the design run. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Dropping back. It's Huffman. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
And this is going to be caught, but they rule out of bounds, so it's incomplete. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Close to the tight end. And the pass is intercepted as he throws. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Running out of time in the pocket. Pushing and drop back at the 8-yard mark.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
The sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Pass rush closing in. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
This is a great job by the defense, putting 2 defenders on the most talented receiver on their team. Make this quarterback have to find another option to move the ball down the field.
They'll tackle him for a small gain. Needed a lot more on 3rd and long. The Blue Hens will line up to punt it away. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. And here's the fair catch by the return. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Leaning on the run game here. The That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Playoff dreams coming down to the final 2 minutes here. Offense looking to keep the football and secure the win. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
You know, they try to run the football here, and they're unable to get that first down. The clock does keep moving. The big question now is third down. What do? Keep it on the ground again, or roll the dice, throw the football, knowing an incompletion, the clock will stop.
Rolling the dice a bit. Up one possession and going for it. Fourth down. This could be the game here. He's got it, enough for a first down. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Playoff game on the line here. Can the offense play keep away and secure the victory? They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Well, Cook, you thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for... The semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. So here we are at the semifinal stage. The finals four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kurt, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure. And now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
And the running back takes the handoff. We've seen you able to make the stop after a short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage. Not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really sound.
Here he goes. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. And the Blue Hens getting set on first and 10. The ball is handed off by the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Tells her, how does it count? It's a negative balance. They're saying that count. Bounce the check.
There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield.
What's going on? There's somebody broke the check. Somebody broke a check.
Looking to throw.
It didn't have no name on it.
just had
throws it to the right.
And some scrub track.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
Are they team?
And finally bringing him down to watch a return after the takeaway. Offense showing a punt formation now. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a
I have
timeout.
an account there.
Bringing pressure. Going to try to use his legs here.
Breaking
Breaking free at the 35. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself, picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
He's brought down after 6. The offense will have first and goal right there.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility, what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Offense facing second and goal.
Relationship, well, obviously, well, at least that is him.
And I'm trying to
handoff to him. Stop at the line, still a few yards short from payment.
And a great play by the defense here, getting close to the goal line. Not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it.
Yeah,
Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
This one falls incomplete on fourth down. It's a turnover on downs. Offense makes their way on the field. So it's first and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Second down after that previous play.
Did you participate in any way?
Same tailback, another carry. And they'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Here's the handoff. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So second and 6.
Nice job here controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
He'll hand it off. He's past the marker and still got him. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. We reach the end of a scoreless first quarter. The defenses are in charge as these teams pursue a national championship. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Receiver in motion now. Design quarterback run. He gets loose. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
Well, they run the ISO play, but the interior O-line just overwhelmed that time.
Yeah, give the defensive line all the credit in the world because they just manhandle.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, this one could hurt you.
They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17. The Wolverines are in the red zone. Looking to throw it on first down. It's an outside, the catch made. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
I was here 6 years.
Takes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, Wolverines, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field...
I'm here to prove that I had nothing to do with her wig going on the side. Anybody in my family knows that I am still. I'm never still suspicious. He's my son. He's a person who works hard.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half.
And somebody, it didn't go missing with one of my friends and I was going missing with my family.
The first down and still motoring. Tackle made at the 37.
I went to work.
That's a solid game.
When I came back that night, I couldn't find the wig. But I
don't want to cut you off, but when you buy a wig and, you know, this is a big purchase for a young girl, right? And it's an important purchase and it means a lot to you. Where do you put that wig in your house?
I put it in my vanity with all my other wigs.
Okay, so you have other wigs, but this is the star attraction.
Yes.
Does it sound like a mannequin hat or something?
Yes.
Okay.
All
these things. So what I'm saying is, you don't have it like hid away like money or something. It's there, and everybody knows. Hey man, this is the wig, right?
Yes.
And so you got it there. You go to school one day.
Now the defense will call a timeout.
I didn't want to roll too much on it because, again, I'm with the following day because I work every weekend because I cannot work on school days because I'm in school and I'm also taking college classes to earn college credits before I get to college. So I came back, so I'm getting my nail done for some new pictures. And when I couldn't find the way,
coverage team miscued.
Like I couldn't believe it. Like it's not something you want to. It's really overwhelming, you know.
So in your heart of hearts, who do you think is going?
In all honesty,
Abia. Let's meet Abia.
You just literally said my name. So you accused me, right? So what you want to do when the comes it's silly? What you going to do?
Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you can
not tell the truth.
Getting set. Here's second down.
Big girl.
Brings up third down.
I'm a big fan of the RPO. It is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You've got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
The quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set now with first and goal. And the Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal.
Speak to you.
The shotgun drops back, looking for an open man. Down he goes at the 7.
That's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on first and goal. The offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on second and goal.
He's got it, looking for the end zone. Tackled after the completion down at the 1-yard line. They get closer, but now they line up.
I'm just sorry that this came down to a family member stealing from you. My wife just told me that we're going to buy you a gift so that
touchdown, Michigan. So with pull-out pressure for it, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this...
I don't know if it's too late for your senior photo. Maybe we contact the school and see if they'll redo the photo for...
I really want this AK, but this is going way too slow. Let's go ahead and get these troops.
Oh, goodness,
that is so helpful. Okay, let's get these little babies out of here and get this minigun for this, and let's get some more troops because that's a really high number. Goodness,
How about the push up front by the big fellas here? And when you can get pressure like this, that's what separates good defenses from great defenses. And you think back to the Michigan teams, and they got him again. He's like a statue back there. And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys
in the beginning, when she was born, she was addicted to drugs. I was an alcoholic. Everything that I did, I've stopped doing the drugs. I've stopped doing everything that I was doing.
How about when she was 14?
When she was 14, she was acting out. She continued acting out.
So their excellent season comes to an end. They stumble one step short getting into that national championship game. Always stings to lose a semifinal against them.
Man, what a magical year. These guys...
Invaded, right?
Yeah.
First of all, you'll leave her alone for a week.
There every other day checking her.
I mean, I can't imagine me and my wife would meet for a week and have, like check on my kids every other day.
I was out of state doing it. Every time. The man was doing it. You just went to go make sure that you wasn't cheating. You're not doing the class. Okay. You're the victim, right? You're the victim?
Hold on. 2 days after this robbery, put her back in Boston.
Yes, I did.
Why?
Because the police tell me she did have something involved in it.
But you believe it?
Yes, I did.
So, because the police believe that she's involved in that, you decide, I'm going to wash my hands.
I didn't wash my hands ever. Yes, I did.
I watched the tape that you made for us and how, like, she was and then 2 days later, you give her up for foster care. Like, after like, to me, that's not the loving, caring mother.
Y'all don't understand. Sorry for her? Sorry. Is that what you want to hear? Because I can't until I hear the results. Never mind. I can't do it until I hear the results. Thank you, never mind. Yeah.
Out of 3 of these incidents, did you receive any benefit? Money, drugs, merchandise, jewelry? She answered no. The results came back all the same, and they came back that Tabitha told the truth.
So, it's home like somebody broke into your house, and the only thing is missing is the money. I know what it sounds like, so I was just as hurt as she was. Lachey, I don't really know because we wasn't kind of talking at the time, but I was hearing that she felt like I had something to do with it or I was a part of it.
Do you think the stress of losing, having $20,000 stolen from you caused Jessica's stroke?
It might, yes. I think it played a part in it because there was a lot going on besides, that money. So, yes, I think it played a part in it.
Were you the only one in the house? You and your boyfriend? Mm-hmm. So you're the only one staying?
Well, yeah, we were only there for a couple hours.
Right. But I'm saying you were nobody else there. With the police called?
Yes, I called the police. I made a police report.
They dust for fingerprints, anything like that?
They said basically it was nothing that they can do because it was just cash money, wasn't no cameras, stuff like that.
Someone told you that your cousin stole the money?
Yes.
Yeah. And you believe that person?
Yes, I did because of how close they are. Yeah, she's the one who told me.
I'm doing back and forth. I'm driving almost 3 hours away just to help her do this, do all this.
You're out there because her medical condition.
Right, because she needed help. And she needed sometimes just to be out there to help her. Not once, you think you can give me some money for because I came out here to think you, none of this. So for y'all to even still have that in the back of y'all head after all this time, it's mind-boggling. That's crazy.
No, whether it's $2, $20, $200. You know, if somebody stole $20 in my house, I'd be pissed off. Like, you don't have to steal.
Yes, but like, and then on top of that, like, all the times I done been around Jessica and like been in all of her homes and stuff like that, like, $1 has never even came up missing. And then all of a sudden, you let this man come over to the house and $20,000 is gone.
So let's ask you this.
Cahoots with this? Never saying cahoots. I'm talking about what's right. I get that part too, but the fact is that we're here. Because, yeah, we need answers. We need answers. We need answers.
And we asked you, did you enter Jessica's bedroom and steal money belonging to Jessica? You answered no. Did you go into Jessica's purse and take money that was inside it? You answered no. Tell your boyfriend that Jessica had money saved in her house at any time while dating him. You answered no. Did you participate at any time in any way by setting the theft up, taking the money, spending it, or helping in removing money belonging to Jessica from her house without her knowledge? You answered no.
Come on, Maggie.
The results came back the same to each one of those 4 questions, and it came back that Maggie did not tell the truth.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That's
Maggie,
right.
you didn't tell the truth? You gonna steal from Jessica though?
You gonna steal
from Jessica though?
That's what I
You gonna
did.
steal from Jessica though?
That's what I did do, bro. Like, oh God. I didn't do it.
You gonna steal from Jessica?
And if you still want to believe it, there's nothing I can say or even do at the moment to make you feel any different.
She had a stroke though. She almost died. And you stole the money.
No.
I was believing you, bro.
Girl.
I was believing you.
I was still ready. Just stupid, oh God. You know what
So
I mean?
this a lie?
Oh, my mom. Oh, my mom. Yeah. Do you believe this?
Okay, so when we give a lie detector test, the cut score is +6 to pass, -6 to fail, and Maggie was a -18. We don't know you. Damn right I do. I think they're... You guys steal from your own family? Oh, yeah. So I think your boyfriend had a little bit to do with it, talking to you. Maybe you had a couple drinks. Maybe you said, let's take that money. We'll have a good time.
And I'm like, okay, let's do it.
I've done things that I felt bad about. I felt ashamed. I had to apologize before. But like, how do you go back around your family? Like, no, you stole all this money from your own family member. How do you?
I've never stolen.
Yeah, well, that's what you say, but you know, I don't know. You can't. Nobody believes you. You said money out there. Not really. Nobody's ever gonna believe you. Do you want to just say, yeah, I took your money, forgive me, put me on a payment plan? It's fine. Thank you. Nice day. Keep going on that rocket ship. I'll stop.
Yes, it's still possible to start a 6-figure tech career without going to college. You just need to develop skills and projects, the ones companies actually need. That's why there's literally hundreds of thousands of people.
Well, you know, I wish there was some way that, you know, that your sister could get some of that money back. Because, you know, $20,000 would go a long way, I'm sure, and her life and medical bills and everything else. But now you know the truth. No more wondering whether you continue that relationship. That's up to you and your sister. But at least now you know. I'm sorry we didn't have that time. Good luck.
Before the allegations, the Oaks were very sweet. We used to talk every day, come around every day. And now I can talk to her because of all this. But I'm here today for them. Me and Genova both were housekeepers back in July at a hotel. When Genova was cleaning her room, she found some money in the room, and she came and got it and showed me the money. And then we both left the room. And when we left the room, both of us was outside of the door, joking, playing at the door, and I was playing with my key on the door. But I never went back inside the room. After we got to joking at the door, I went my way and she went her way. But the lock system in the hotel showed that I went back. It showed me playing at the door with my key. Then it comes up that the money goes in. And I didn't. So the next day, I get a phone call from the local hotel, and they were telling us that we had a meeting that it was home. Both was open and I went. So when we left that meeting, the local started blaming me. I felt really bad because the local was working there, and she was supposed to leave. I went to this life. I have 2 kids that I have to take care of, and I was not losing my job. After the meeting, but we both were fired. The next week, job. It's not my fault that she couldn't find another job. When she found the money, she should have changed it. She should have went to the law. I took a lie detector test, and it will prove today that I did not take the money, and hopefully this will be in the case. I never had anyone to say that I stole anything ever in my life. From jobs to money, everyone knows that I did not steal what I steal from a woman. And I would not fired from her job. I feel like she shouldn't leave. I feel like she should be worse than me. And after this, I think it a good time.
You're good friends with Bishop?
Yes, I do. I have 4. Like that, I got a baby with her point. That point.
Talk about that you and Rachel were accused of receiving this money.
Me and Rachel worked. It was early that morning. It was my first room that I had to clean. I seen the money. I seen the amount wrote on the envelope. So I went to Rachel and I'm like, girl, them folks left all that money in the
Then it said $1,200.
We had $1,200, which I'm trusting Rachel. That's why I came with you, because we very close. And I'm like, I'm going to go tell the manager. So I go and get the manager. I tell her, we get off that Wednesday. Rachel stayed around me all day. And he was like, bitch, Thursday, I get a phone call from a man, which is over the tip service. And he's like, Genova, a large amount of money. So I'm tripping out and I'm like, I'm really feeling like I'm about to go to jail for this. And I know it's something that I didn't do. I'm not going to take action.
You didn't take the money?
No, I didn't take the money. So now I'm crying on the phone with the man like, sir, I'm not going to take the blame for something that I didn't do. And he was like, well, Genova, we really don't think that you did it. Like, Rachel key was used at your door 2 times.
They could see from the key, it's an electronic key, that she had access to the money.
So they was telling me that her key read on my door 2 times. So I'm like, wow. So I'm getting booked on my other end from Rachel. So she's like, what they saying? They talking to me first. She's like, what is he saying? What is he saying? I'm like, it's real serious. Like, this man saying that your key hit my door 2 times. Like, I don't know what to think, but that you did it. Like, my mind is everywhere. So I finally talked to Rachel. She was like, don't you remember when I was playing at your door? And I'm like, yeah, you was playing at my door, but I do not remember you your kid.
What do you mean playing at your door? Playing how?
She was like, I'm going to eat the money. But she really played for like, she's like, I'm going to eat the money. So I'm like, girl, you kind of going there. Like, them folks don't have the police up here on us.
Right.
So I went to go get the manager, and Rachel was playing with the door. You still live on my floor. We worked on the same floor.
I think she did one.
Like, she was doing a lot of suspicious stuff, so yes, I really feel like she got them.
So they called you in the fire phone.
Well, the manager had already let me know. She was like, yeah, I'm probably ain't gonna have y'all jobs and this makeup for me. So we went up there that Friday morning on our payday.
And the man was talking to us. He came in and met me. He was like, hey, how you doing? Or whatever. And he tried to shake Rachel's hand and meet her, but she was real aggressive with him. Like, they didn't suspicious to me. Like, this man coming and get to the bottom of it. Like, well, why would he be mean to me? And that Wednesday, she asked me, when I was saying that I remember what she was saying, she was like, oh, what, you want to fight? Like, yeah, she was like, what, you want to fight? I was like, why we gonna fight over somebody else's money? Like, this was what you want to do. Like, come on. And I hung up the phone. So I never heard.
And you want to fight tomorrow?
Yeah, like, we can fight about somebody else's money. Like, come on. The man came to me and she was real aggressive with him. I was being real friendly because I know her anything, and she was being she real nervous, like, you bang on me, like, you sit down, like, you can't be still. So we get to the pit first, Rachel come out, she like, no, I just like, you know, I was just like, I'm on the ground, it was like this.
What do you hope happens?
I really hope Rachel said, like, because we had a tight relationship, like, we was talking like, we could.
So
yeah. And I feel very great. No, I did not. As far as nerves, yes, when I'm nervous, I might decide when I was talking, I was pushing with someone at the job. But that day, everything just ran like that day. You stayed around. Like, I really hope that you stayed safe. Like, yeah. Yeah, you stayed. Yeah.
She speaks. She had tears.
Yeah, I hope you stayed. I feel bad.
But you got to admit, it's this suspicion that she shows and then on the electronic they can read where your card was the access of the doors, and they beat you a couple times trying to get into their.
Yeah, that's where I did my friends. You know, like if they still on y'all, like all I do is like, okay, we talk about no play with you, but
you didn't steal the money.
No play.
You ever steal anything?
No play.
Never in your life.
No play.
Okay.
No play.
So last night he used him. Honestly, nothing proved what I seriously can't stop thinking about him and his hands. Thank you for the best. You say to guys out there, we love hands. Keep up.
Let me ask you, did you participate with anyone and take any of the discipline that will talk? You answer no, told the truth. Do you know for sure who put any of the discipline in that hotel? You answer no, told the truth. Did you take any of the missing money in that hotel? You answered no, told the truth. Rachel came in and she did not take the did you participate with anyone else to take any of the missing money from that hotel? She answered no. She told the truth. Do you know for sure who took any of the missing money from that hotel? You answered no. You did not tell the truth.
Really?
Did you take any of the missing money from that hotel? You answered no. You did not tell the truth.
No, I didn't. I'm saying
I understand that you're embarrassed, but no matter what you say, I didn't do that. Like, whether you want to be bigger than, your mistake and say to your friend, you know what, I really need to talk about your truth. Here's the last place, and I got to think. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. I mean, maybe I would go back and talk to them, and, show them the show, and say, look, that's, I mean, we're not going to. I hope you do. But what I can't help is your son's birthday's in a few days. We're going to give you some money so you can buy him a birthday present. And at least you can do that. Okay? Tim and his sister Heather appeared on my show. They were hoping to repair years of bitterness caused by money. You see, Tim claimed he and his wife, Melissa, had given Heather a loan using the funds they were saving for a wedding dress. And that money was never repaid. But despite my help, they were not able to resolve their issues. Well, today, we're going to try again. But first, let's take a look at a clip from their last appearance. Why did you loan your sister the money?
Well, she's famous.
No, but I mean, did she call you up and say,
She said that she had some deal with some group or whatever that had a patent, and she wanted a patent for a car seat or a high chair or something along those lines. And she needed $750 to purchase this patent in order to get this patent. Well, I sent her $800 and for a year because this dress was being altered or whatever. I gave her time to pay it back, and she never.
She's saying she never got the money.
Yeah.
How did you give her the money?
My wife and I laid down to Western Union, sent to either Western Union or MoneyGram, right, the local Kroger store.
So you sent her, you wired her the money.
Yes.
And was there some kind of receipt where she
I called her up the next day to make sure she
got it. What did she say?
She said thank you. She had received that money.
I am not a liar. I don't owe you a damn thing. I've never done anything from you. Several times in the last 20 years, that the last thing that I am crazy.
No, you're proving that you are.
You know what? I don't owe you a thing. So I'm not confused. She brings us here. She just wants to yell.
You know something's going on here because here, it was her idea to come on the show, right? She called us. As she stated on stage, that she can't live with being called a thief. So she took a lie detector test to prove she didn't do it. I'm like,
what did she say about my wife?
You know you're coming on a TV show, right?
Yes, I know that I'm going to do the show, but you know what? I came on a TV show for a certain reason. And I really had no idea that you were like you are. So,
whose side am I taking?
I want to.
Whose side am I taking? Whose side am I taking?
You are taking their side.
How do I know? I don't know if they gave you the money or not. And then what did I say on there? It's got to be more than about money. It's got a lot of better feelings. I can't believe that my other sister sent you home. But you came here. You wanted to be on the show. You wanted to. And we've done that. We fulfilled everything on our end to give you what you want. We couldn't get a conclusive result for you. We couldn't get a conclusive result for you. The only person that we could get a conclusive result was you. So we'll read your result. So we asked you, did Tim tell you that Heather asked him to buy money? You answered yes. Did Tim let Heather your wedding dress money? You said yes. The results of your life test is that you told the truth.
Only one in this entire family that we have that has burned me as hard as you have, I keep coming back. And I don't know why. I can't do this.
not to be a diva, but I am not trash. I am a proud, gorgeous banana peel. I belong in a mill. It's quite simple, really. Watch. Old food scraps, like me, go in the mill. Don't worry, there's a lot of room. It fries and grinds us, working automatically and odorously overnight to transform us into a miraculously reusable resource. This gives us another chance to nourish the earth as food for gardens, or mill and get us to a small farm. Do you know what happens to food that goes in the trash? It ends up in a landfill, rotting away next to old socks and soggy diapers. Wish that and even the worst broccoli stem.
So we go back to Hey, how you doing? With your brother?
I have no room for toxicity in my life. That includes him.
So, you don't want a relationship with your brother? Okay. She passed the lie detector test about sending the money.
Because she was telling the truth.
Alexis here, Tim. Let's bring her into the screen.
Alright, so I don't know who the hell you think you are. I went with him to send you money. I didn't lie because I went down there and I filled out the paperwork myself. And as a matter of fact, that's what you get 120 grams, okay? I was there, so I know who I sent the money to. Like, you
nice in the conversation. But I told him.
It's accusing me of they've been 20+ years. Me and Keely been friends all living. But it's Tequila accusing me of throwing me under the bus. The day the money came missing, we all just beyond stressing me. We let our hair down, hang out, it's like the next morning after I got to work, Donna had called me and asked me had I sent her money order. I told her I had not, never seen it. Maybe Donna just placed it. Maybe Donna didn't remember what she did with it. She was a little intoxicated.
Totally sick for work.
Well, somebody calling you that much, they want something. So I felt she could have said something. So his father was changing. Why not? You get a hold of Keisha. Okay? What name? Keisha has 4 different faces. All of them have different names.
He looks hideous and I don't like him.
Welcome to Charlotte, North Carolina, Bank of America Stadium and the Duke's Mayo Classic. This ought to be a fantastic showdown and just the flavor every college football fan can't wait for. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Delaware Blue Hens, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Volunteers about to kick it away and get this season started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Blue Hens offense will go to work first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guy guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting got these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Guys, let's take a second here and talk Delaware. They lose in the semis last year. Any potential for a hangover this season?
I don't think so, and I think they obviously didn't finish last season the way they wanted to, but having the success they had, David, that opened the eyes to a lot of portal players around the country. They wanted to come here knowing they could build on that and take the next step.
And sometimes it takes those steps, Jesse. Like, you've got to crawl before you walk, and this team, they tasted it. They know what it feels like. They know what it's like to be in the playoffs, and they want more. And they get to take some anger out and some hard feelings out today to start this season.
The Blue Hens are rolling down the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the run, it's Wheeler. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And the Blue Hens come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking for a man. It's Hoffman. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Guys, let's chat for just a moment about Delaware. By no means was it a transfer portal exodus. The number of guys they lost among the fewest in the country, but you do wonder if things have just become really transactional in the sport.
Well, this is a team that had a lot of success last year, and a lot of their key players want to build off of that. So to me, not a big surprise that these guys decided to stick around.
Yeah, it's cool to see it, man.
Touchdown, Blue Hens! A great catch and run for 6. They're on the board first here in the season opener.
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Volunteers offense has the ball for the first time. And here it comes for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a truther.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Well, you got to know as a quarterback, when you're in an empty set, which means you have no running backs in the backfield with you, you got to be able to get rid of the football. And you're expecting pressure. The clock's going to go off in your head. Not a good job of keeping 2 hands on the football. The defense
He's like, look at this around, bro. I don't believe that defense.
He reached into his bag for that move, and it didn't get him.
She doesn't know that nearly half of them have been through.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Backing up on the first 2 plays now to try to throw it and drive on 3rd down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Grease, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into it for a quarterback, they're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offense and the QB simply went wrong.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
The Vols will hustle to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at him. There's
Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Tennessee. Two running backs alongside the quarterback. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Knocked down way behind the line of scrimmage. It's going to be a loss of 7. The Blue Hens with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking for a man. It's Hoffman. Got it set up on the outside. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Third down coming up after the completion. The give out of the gun. There was running room there, but he needed another step or two to make it to the 40 and move those chains. It's fourth down. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. They stop him. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. So now it's second and long. Leaves it with the running back. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. And the Blue Hens really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. After missing that 53-yard field goal attempt, pretty good field position here. First and 10 from the 36. Jukes his way for more.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Blue Hens can really attack on this second and short. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The give on the option. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line second and 7. He'll do it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Scanning the field, it's Hoffman. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Blue Hens are flying down the field. Quarterback keeper. Got the first down and more. Turning it on. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The Blue Hens have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on first and 10. Give to the running back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After picking up a couple at second and 8. The give to the back. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. And the Blue Hens in a good spot here with second and short.
Here's the handoff. Sweet punt there. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. So close to cashing it in for this offense. With the run on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's... And he takes it in. The Blue Hens come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. What if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road? I can. A great job in the base defense making a play.
Found a little space, and he's got forward to the 35. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Now the play fake. On a little time, lets it go. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks.
Okay, let's meet your woman, Adriana.
And 4th down is coming up.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it down on the ground. And the Blue Hens come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to pass, it's Hoffman. He's going to let it go. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. The defender was right there. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. This time he's got it. Makes the grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. 1st down, 10 yards to go. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man. It's Rockets. How many guys are left grabbing for air as he gets it to the 26-yard line? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Blue Hens with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Text messages to show the guys like, no, I heard you went back to 0 man.
That was going on break.
You didn't sleep with that guy?
I didn't sleep with him. I didn't even go into that.
What do you hope it
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Just move past.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Open your heart to me like I do.
Quarterback on the keeper.
Let the results.
This
And he's brought down after a nice game.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback.
I take accountability and responsibility for any and everything that I've done and called up and my children, anybody else. I'm just asking for the same energy in return. I love my children. What us to do here is crazy. When all you have to do is just take accountability for your actions. It's not just one side. Two sides of everything.
You see that? He wants you to admit that you didn't say
Pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal.
Robert took a lot of time to test.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
And we asked him, while in a
Dave,
relationship
3rd inches
with
right there. That's often
Adriana,
a decision the
other than
quarterback
3 women she knows of, have you had sexual intercourse with any other? The answer is no. While in a relationship with Adriana, the truth.
To the air, it's Huffman. Throws to the wideouts. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down.
Two-month-old daughter.
The sweet feet buy a little time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Blue Hens with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going to swing it on second down.
That's
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical.
And Robert, you are not the following.
Stop.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They make the stop, and he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 here, 23.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tie ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Good timing on the quick out. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great